Hunger?
Acknowledge you, gratitude you.
Bonger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz and you're watching Disney Channel. Chat. We're gonna start off on the right foot. Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the order. We're gonna start off on the right foot for a Kojima game. With one of these. Never in the history of gaming has it been a good sign for a company to release a 32 gigabyte update for their previous game the week that the new game launches. This is a feature that only can be used for evil. Launching a massive update for a pre-existing game the day a new game comes out is just a sign you're up to some horse shit. There's no way this is a good sign. There's just no way. What did you need to do in Death Stranding 1? You've already made Death Stranding 2. You should be working on the second one. I don't know. I booted this game up about 2 weeks ago to check in and make sure everything was working, and there was no update. Where'd this one come from? Okay, he came out of nowhere. This is how our Kojima stream starts. It starts the way it must always start, with me angry about something Kojima is doing. We're gonna just hope that he hasn't done something too monumentally stupid. Maybe they just had, like, one last set of bug fixes in them. One last hurrah to get this game in the best shape it could be before they moved on. Generally, you have your last hurrah a little bit earlier than the release of your sequel, but who knows? Maybe Kojima has come up with some kind of insane cross-game system that makes it so that people playing Death Stranding 2, working on projects in Death Stranding 2, also are contributing their share of resources to Death Stranding 1 monuments, so that Death Stranding 1 doesn't become irrelevant now that 2 is out. Or maybe he's just taken out the multiplayer But my concern is he's taken out the multiplayer aspect of Death Stranding 1 altogether, and that's just gone, and there aren't servers anymore, and you just have to, like, solo grind all of the things in your world, because maintaining the servers for 2 games was too much for Kojima Productions, the $1 studio. That's my concern. That's what I consider the most likely. I haven't heard anyone talk about it, but everyone's playing Death Stranding 2. I don't know. I know a few people who booted up Death Stranding 1 to try and, like, finish it. But that's exactly it, Bull. That's exactly what I'm saying they fucking did. And I'm saying that if you ever suggest that, unironically, I'm putting a bullet in your head, because it's a mercy to you. Like, video game companies do think that, like, they need to make older games less relevant in order to sell more newer games. Like, maybe there's a degree of truth to that. Yeah, like I said, I would be doing you a favor. It would be on your behalf that I would shoot you if you suggested it unironically. Um, no, but like video game companies do think that sometimes. And I don't think it's like entirely untrue. Yes, if an older version of the same game exists, then people are more likely to continue playing that than pay $70 for a new game. The solution to that isn't to cancel the old games, it's to make your new games different and not $70. The solution is to make a product people want at a reasonable price so that they can afford it and want it. It's not to deny them other products. You don't sell more McDonald's by burning down Burger King. You lower McDonald's prices. Like, duh. The video game industry is the only industry I know that will openly admit, hey, yesterday we burned down all of the Burger King locations in town because we really wanted more Big Mac sales. Only like other industries want to do that. McDonald's would love for Burger King to just go out of business randomly. And if they could fund a investigation or something like that, if they could do an action that would lead to Burger King getting wiped off the face of the earth, they'd do it. They're a business. But the gaming industry is the only one I know that will look you dead in the eye and brag about having done that. Fam, that's the quiet part. Why are you yelling it at me? I'm hoping, I'm praying Kojima is smarter than that. People think he's a genius. He's, I don't know. I'm not going to say he's an idiot because I don't think he is. I think he's smart. But being smart and being a genius are different. And smart people do dumb shit all the time. We're not safe from Kojima. He's smart enough to do dumb things on purpose. That's an important thing to remember. He's smart enough to do dumb things on purpose. I do dumb things on purpose, chap. We all do dumb things on purpose. Here's the difference between Kojima and me. I don't think he's dumber than I am. I don't think he makes more mistakes than I do. But I'm not worth $1 skrillion. So my mistakes only affect me. 3 days ago, I went and I said, hey, my hair is kind of messy. I want to kind of trim it a little bit in the back, but I don't want to go to a place and have it just trimmed a little bit. I think I can pull my hair up with a comb and then take my kitchen scissors and then just snip a little bit of the ends off, and I think that will straighten it out. I had like 70% of my hair length in that comb, and I snipped all of it off, and my hair is all gone now. And it's not even. It looks awful. Right? But that a decision affected me. When Kojima has $1 skrillion and he does something stupid, his 400 employees all suffer for it. That's the difference. Don't. The moral of the story is don't give me $1 skrillion. Do you know what I would do with $1 skrillion? That's today's. What's today's bit? All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Now people who come into our stream know what we're talking about. What do you have to install? There was no DLC. There was no content update. What are you doing, Kojima? Never mind. We have to wait another 10 minutes to play this 10-year-old game that already got a sequel. I have never in my life seen a PlayStation game install a 32 gigabyte update and then launched it and it needed to update again in game like it was a mobile game. This is disgraceful. Bro thinks he's making an MMO. Chat, what would you do with $1 skrillion? I'm giving you a skrillion. $1 skrillion. You get to decide how to spend it. I'm buying a local Taco Bell. I'm renovating it so it looks like Taco Bells used to look in the 90s. You know the weird... They looked like vaporwave. They looked like the inside of a vaporwave cup. You remember those? I'm renovating my own personal Taco Bell to look like that again. Hell, with $1 skrillion, I'll just buy Taco Bell corporate and I'll make them remake every Taco Bell to look like that. But it's important that I get a local one, that I own a local Taco Bell, a local franchise. We're getting rid of the AI. We're probably going to so we buy the company, we fire the dude who made all the AI for Taco Bell. We fire him. We also blacklist him from the entire industry. Anytime he tries to get a job anywhere and they're like, "Oh, how did you do at your last job?" I call them up and I'm like, "This is the dumbest motherfucker that ever existed. You should kick him in the nuts and then have security throw him out." But that's the only thing I ever say when people call about it. Anyway, so we get rid of the AI losers. We get rid of the AI. We're not changing a lot, but it's really important that we take all of our employees at every Taco Bell and we double whatever wage they're making. We just double it. Whatever, if you're working at a location, your wage doubles. And if you're not working at a location, if you're working in an office, if you're working at corporate, your wage is halved. You're not contributing that much to the company. Your wage gets halved if you're working corporate. Your wage gets doubled if you're working at a location. Hard requirement. Minimum wage of like $25 for every person working at Taco Bell now. Right? And more if you're a manager. And we tell them, listen, we're going to be paying you twice what McDonald's would pay you. We're going to be paying you twice what Sonic is paying you. We're going to be paying you twice what any other fast food place is paying you, right? Except for maybe Japanese KFC, because that place is insane, right? Here's the thing. I don't expect you to put double the effort that you would at McDonald's, but I do expect more than the effort you'd put in at McDonald's. If I get a call from a customer, if my office gets a call from a customer and they say, "Hey, I ordered at the Taco Bell today," and the person working the window, when I pulled up to it, the window was open and the food was sitting there, and they didn't ask me to pay for it, and they weren't there, and I just took the food and left, and I never saw a person. Like, if that happens at one of my locations, that person's you're losing the job. You're getting paid $25 an hour. That's the kind of effort I put in into Taco Bell now because they're paying me minimum wage. They're paying me peanuts. And Taco Bell complains about that sort of behavior, right? They're like, oh, I can't believe you would just throw the tacos out the window and hope someone would pick them up off the floor. You're paying them peanuts. Of course they're going to do that. But, like, that's the idea. We pay them $20 and it's like, okay, you're going to pay $25 an hour now. I can expect you to at least pretend to be polite with customers. That's what I'm doing. Because I want to go to Taco Bell and I want to receive the worst food I've ever eaten in my life. And I want the person at the window to say, have a nice day. And I want to leave with my food. That's all that's all I want. I can't ask that of Taco Bell employees right now. I can't ask them to do their job because I know what they're getting paid. And I know that the job that they're expected to do is not worth the pay they're getting. Flipping burgers, making tacos at Taco Bell, it's not actually worth minimum wage. Minimum wage is lower than what that job is worth. There are very, very few jobs in this world that I consider cushy enough to be worth minimum wage. CEO, that's a job where you do so little for society that you could do it for minimum wage. But like anything else, no, they're working too hard for that. So I can't currently expect Taco Bell employees to always provide consistently good service because they're not getting paid to do that. Which is why if I had $1 trillion, I'd buy every Taco Bell and I would double their pay so that I could expect good service when I go to a Taco Bell. That's what I would do. It's a little thing. But Taco Bell has been a comfort food for me for decades. Decades. And when I go there for comfort food, I have to legitimately worry on whether or not it's going to be comforting. Because I have to worry about getting dog shit service sometimes. Which isn't a byproduct of the people working there, it's a byproduct of the owner being the most miserable cunt. Dog, did I tell you I wanted to load my last save? Because I don't think I fucking told you that. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you, right? Here goes. This thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around. It's like that, for the bots. I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities. And if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? Yeah, some bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical to trying to fight is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, Not that you don't understand, you got a BB. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too. That's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Jesus. We've come so far, we're halfway through the country. Ladder received likes. Trodden Path received like. Other players are pleased with you. 285 players gave me 5,541 likes while I was offline. Jesus. Bumping game to this day. It's probably actually doing better since the sequel launched. Can I make a new save? Do I have to erase my old save? You only get one save. Hello, Emily. Hi. $1 skrillion. You have $1 skrillion, you can spend it on anything. You can spend it on everything if you want.
Bonger?
Thank you so much for the order. How are y'all doing today? Good to see you both. Hope you're doing well, Adam. Hope you're doing well, Emily. Chat, I think we're going to restart. I'm glad to hear it. We're going to start the game over. It's been so long since we've played it before. We've already beaten it once. We're halfway through a second playthrough. We're just going to start a third playthrough. The main reason we're going to start a third playthrough is you want the image to the left to be invisible? I can see it on the lower setting. God damn. That's probably fine. Your doom's is determined based on the day of your birth, chat. You're not allowed to record the game while you're choosing your birthday.
Bonger?
Bonger? Hello, Callista. Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I think some of those are made up, dog. I don't know that those are all real. Anyway, the nice thing about restarting is that we weren't saving VODs when we first started. So by restarting now, we can record this VOD, and then that means that like we'll have a recording of all of our Death Stranding playthrough, start to finish. Should be kind of nice. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick, to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends, of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
I mean how the volume is, chat.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. Rain, here it goes. Dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, routine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here, there must be some mistake, don't be so serious.
That's very sweet, Autumn. I appreciate you. You're wonderful.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Nice hop, nice hop.
No. Ah, great. Ah, fuck.
All right. This button. Yes, thank you, cargo scanner tooltip. The problem is, you being available is actually blocking my ability to use the scan. Thank you. You will sometimes find lost cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted around the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed.
Wait out the rain over there.
Sam, Norman Reedus. It's a lot, Autumn. A lot of streamers. Not even halfway there yet. I bet that was practically illegible on stream, huh, chat? Prologue, Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto buy a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh no, it's Loror music. We're gonna get muted, chat. The longer I let this music play for, the more likely we're gonna get hit with a mute for it. It's gonna be sad. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I don't think there's a streamer mode. Diagonal walls? I don't believe it does. I think they can only be on the square grid. BB voice output. It's like, it's funny on the controller, but if I put it on the controller, y'all won't get to hear it, so we'll put it on the TV. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that this is good. This song is gonna mute us every time it plays, and there's nothing we can do about it. They only do this a couple of times during the game where they're just like, and now, we just want to make sure that no one is streaming our video game, because that would be really unfortunate if someone did that. Is it? Maybe it's only in a cone. I thought it was all around me, but I guess not. Be so serious. We have to stay talking, chat. As long as I'm talking over the top of it, it won't... There's a chance it won't mute. It won't detect it. Come here, you. When you center your balance while in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of the water. If you center your balance in both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. Yeah, there are a few tools that, like, if House Flipper did have them, I could do some really cool stuff with it, but like... I think it already gives me more than what I need, so... I just kind of make do. Stuff my toe. Fish! Don't be so serious. Do I have my... Yeah, drink Monster Energy, baby. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered, making it safe for you to drink. And it converts it automatically into Monster Energy. Which is what everyone wants for their fresh water while they're walking. No getting up this. Don't worry, boss, we got it. Lost cargo prompt again. Opening credits, of course. Gotta have those. Alright. Thinking about using the camera feature in House Flipper to make small custom tiles to decorate the walls. I've seen people do some pretty cool stuff with what they do give us.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver the requested cargo. 4 of 4 smart drug delivery, lost cargo ration packs, disc-based media, test materials, emergency provisions. Here you go, boss.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Dog, the nature of time itself was distorted on my way over here. Give me a break. S. Porter grade, go up.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Bro, wait for the truck to go all the way down. What you doing?
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Corpse Disposal Team 6.
Come and take a look.
Aurora, Silent Poets.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
Sometimes see cool ideas from houses they look at for fun on Zillow. Sometimes add inspiration from that when they play House Flipper. It's pretty cool. The baby is in the juice.
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
You saw the other side as a baby?
How much further to the
They say that's what
incinerator?
babies do.
This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
It's looking bad, chat.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Goodbye, driver. This scene just goes to show that having a seatbelt and being inside of a car will kill you. You're only safe if you're driving in the back of the truck.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
He's getting old. Yeah, Autumn, I have a few folders full of inspiration for games that I play.
Surrounded. Sorry.
Man. Kojima really did try to reverse engineer a video game out of that one cutscene.
is falling down, my fair lady.
Bonger?
Hello, Riza. Hello, Riza. Thanks for the package. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the Strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body to bring him back. Chad, I hope you're following along. Everything happening right now is very important. BB. BB.
BB, can you hear me?
BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me, BB?
Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
BB, you okay? You okay? You okay, BB? A little closer, Mads Mikkelsen. Sometimes you just gotta get right up on in there with Mads Mikkelsen, you know? Most recent build in house where they're trying to design a house, but only using colors from the non-binary flag. They recently got an inspiration for the walls and the ceiling from a house in New Mexico, where the walls and border of the ceiling were the same color, and the center of the ceiling was a different color. Fascinating. New Mexico is a
Once
place.
there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Yeah, the weather and environment and available resources in New Mexico has resulted in some construction. And when you have funny construction, you also end up with funny, interior decorating, I guess. That's kind of cool.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the
Hello,
living?
Guillermo del Toro.
Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Hey,
Not
Dead
like
Man.
you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Unfortunately, it has been 0
Watch me.
decades since
Try
I've been to
pressing
New
it against
Mexico.
your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Fluid
You're a
samples
repatriate.
from you.
That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants
Yeah.
to see you in person.
New Mexico has some very, very flat terrain in it. We're the tail end of the mountains, so all the land got pulled up north from here.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Everyone in this world always gotta be despawning. Why they like that?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you. I will have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
That would do there, Veg.
Check the
Welcome
map
in,
on your
friend.
cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
Bonger?
If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers.
Hello,
and draw
Sarah
routes
Lane.
too.
Thank you for the order.
Try it out and you'll see what
Welcome
I mean.
in, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Fuck doors. Fuck gravity.
Sam, your friendly neighborhood dead man here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
Shut up.
It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Just woke up and it's past midday on Saturday, so we vibing. We big vibing. Well, the game so far is the opening cutscenes, which are kind of the most fun that you have with the Death Stranding story, because it's the part at which it's not telling you anything, so you're excited to learn what all of the things that are happening mean. And then when you finally do learn, you learn it's not actually very interesting or well written, and you get sad about it. So right now is peak. This is the height of any Kojima experience, is before you know anything. The good news is the gameplay is solid throughout, so that's what we're here for. We're not here for all these cutscenes. We're here for walking simulator. Let's fucking go. Very many times while they were there, almost stepped on a rattlesnake, since you couldn't tell the difference between snake and cow pies. Fair enough. I love this game. I also think this game is dog shit, but I love this game.
No chance of a recovery then.
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
I would love for people who don't know what's happening in this game to make
Sorry,
guesses about
my
what
mistake.
they think is going to happen in this game.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Hell yeah. The thing is, people talk about, like, Kojima without rails, but This game isn't any weirder or less hinged than Metal Gear Solid. I don't know that he ever was on rails. I don't know that anyone ever got in this man's way before. And I honestly think someone should have gotten in his way. I think that Kojima could make a truly perfect game if someone would just occasionally walk up to him and say, "No, dog, come on, you have to at least
That's the
try."
president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
So I legit think he has all these
Hardman.
brilliant ideas in his head.
Oh, you were with Bridges One? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
And then when he tries to organize them, they turn to
Jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season V5, give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Be stranded with
No
love.
one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
Hello,
What are you
Zyber.
talking about?
Thank you for the care package.
As a
Welcome
member
in.
of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get down, Madam President. Get burned, Madam President. To the incinerator with you, Madam President.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be...
Kitsu Kitsu! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen.
Cozy Raid. Cozy Kitsu
Her
Raid.
cremation
Welcome in,
must be
Kitsu.
carried
How are
out
you?
with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we
I was
pull it off,
Stalker.
who's gonna take her place? Face it. America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
You just said that
America.
it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it.
Barely started.
What matters is that we're going to finish your
Fresh
mother's
off
work
the
and
opening
rebuild
cutscene.
America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
Take the first step and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
Humanity will not survive.
Finished 9 souls before that.
You're the one I wanted
I hope
to
you
send,
enjoyed.
Sam.
I've heard good things.
Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
If anyone from the raid
Waiting for you on the beach.
needs to raid and run, I respect that. Get a drink, get a snack, get some sleep, whatever you've got to do. We're going to be here. Walking simulator. Remember, Sam, yeet your mom into the fire.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Alright, Sam, time for your worst ever delivery.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
It ain't that far.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on.
America
Together with
lives
Bridget's
on.
undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Oh, interesting. Right hand toggle, left hand toggle.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Okay, we don't gotta go straight up this nonsense. No, not Lauror! The VOD's gonna be so muted! You have to stop! What if I tripped? What if I let Sam trip down this hill? What if I fell down the hill? Would you stop playing the music? No! Courtesy of Nevado music. Courtesy of these nuts, G! You just wanted the VODs muted so that no one could watch someone else play this game. And then more people would have to buy it. I know your game, Kojima. If you cared about us, you would have put a streamer mode in this game, motherfucker. I know better. I'm on to your tricks. Chad, I'd love to be dramatic and just quietly and solemnly climb the mountain together with you in order to, you know, match the tone the game wants for this scene. But unfortunately, if I just let this music play, we're getting muted. We're getting muted so hard. I can mute the... It'd be funny to mute the thing. Just turn it way down. Turn it way down. Mountain climbing. Guys, this game is peak. Get it? Do you get it? Now let me chug my Monster Energy. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Probably deserved that one. Alright! Up the mountain, Sammy boy.
A test of your reflexes!
A test of your reflexes. Come out of the flashbang and Sam is unconscious on the floor. Alright. Music's done, we can turn the volume back on. Or we wanna... maybe around there. Looks good. Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. Using the Odradek's terrain scanner causes nearby ropes, ladders, and other useful items to flash, making them easier to find. There you go, buddy. Some likes for you.
Just a bit further now.
I've gotten sick from mountain climbing before. Forgot to bring water and drank from the stream. It looked clean enough, was clear, could see the bottom. It was like a foot deep, so they thought it was wine to drink. I got sick for a week. Yup, unfortunately, that is not a good strategy for determining whether or not stream water is safe for you. The secret is that there is no fresh water, and you pretty much have to boil or filter everything ever in the wild. Partly, our species hasn't used stream water as a source of hydration in so long that we're just not adapted to it anymore. So there are things in stream water that you should not have in your body that you don't have defenses against.
So that's the place, huh?
You should absolutely filter all of your water. Yeah, have you spent 3 to 5 generations living in the mountains, evolving the correct gut biology, and passing that down through several generations and causing multiple entire generations of your descendants to die to diseases in order to weed out the people who didn't get the correct genes, then yeah, eventually you'd be able to drink stream water again. Unfortunately, manually forcing evolution is not good. You don't actually want to do that. Yeah, the way that it's one of the things we don't often talk about. We all kind of have like an awareness of it, but we don't talk about it very often. And basically, the problem with it is, well, yeah, in order to in order for evolution to do its thing, one of the important components of evolution is people who aren't the animals who aren't part of the evolutionary track you're on die, which isn't obviously not good. I was just like, oh, sorry, you don't have the right genes for this. You have to die now. That kind of sucks. That's the not fun part of evolution. Cremate a corpse.
is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Sorry, BB. Gotta toss you in the incinerator. Evolution demands sacrifice.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of
Just
those
in
things
time
hits
for
you,
BB.
it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will
The
still
BB.
be a crater.
It's you, Cat. You're the BB. Do you think we can get
I got an
Kit
idea.
to draw art of you in a BB pod? Art of me in Sam Porter Bridges' outfit, with instead of it being BB in the pod, it's Cat in the pod. Cat, what would you do with $1 skrillion?
Start, you shit.
Fair.
Maybe you are defective.
Ah, I can fix that. There you go.
Yeah.
You're here to be my BB.
That's it.
You get to point at all of the terrible things.
I think the reason I love BB is because he's so close to looking human, but not quite.
Yeah.
He's a little like alien.
He's
little fuck.
not human, he's a fetus.
I hate children, but man, I love BB. Look at him.
Kids are only good up until they're born.
Keep low. And move cautiously.
Enjoy the metallic pop of me opening a can of peanuts.
Shit, though. Directly. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, we're cooked.
It's fine. It's fine.
BB, no cry. BB, no cry. No cry, BB. No cry to BB. No cry to BB. FedEx and the funky fetus. Yeah. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus is a title that will live forever in my head. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, WB. Ooh, WB. Oh, it's not good. Oh. Okay. Hold your breath, Norman Reedus. Hold your breath, Funky Fetus. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Run! 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 Running! 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 Running!
Fine, we just had to book it past the gate guardians.
We just had to get as far away from them as we could. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. I'm gonna be honest, I played this game twice. I did not know that was a mechanic. That's a cool mechanic. I've never had a... Yeah, I have never had a... The adrenaline is mine. I have adrenaline. Games don't need to emulate adrenaline because I have it. If a game is good, I'll experience the adrenaline.
Too bad. Enjoy also game adrenaline.
Monster Energy. Cryptobiotes.
I'm so sad that in the Steam version of this, it's not Monster Energy.
Yeah, they decided not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the care package. They decided for whatever reason, hey, you know what? That whole paying Monster Energy and them paying us and us paying each other for advertising and cross-brand pollination or whatever, that didn't fucking work. Or whatever. I don't know why you did it in the first place if it wasn't something you actually gave a shit about.
It was funny.
Okay.
Maybe he hates Monster Energy, but Monster Energy volunteered to give him a lot of money to be put in the game, and he just took the money, and then once he didn't need their money anymore, he was like, I'm done. Goodbye, Monster Energy.
It's really funny that your canteen is technically Monster Energy, but also you refill your canteen by pissing.
No, I don't refill my canteen by pissing. My canteen, when I swim in water or when rain hits me, it collects the water and then chemically reproduces Monster Energy from the water.
Is that how it works?
Yes. So in order to refill your canteen, one thing you can do is crouch in a river. No! Go away, Low Roar! I've been complaining about them because I want to upload these as VODs on the YouTube channel, but if they're gonna... Every single one of these fucking Low Roar songs is gonna mute my goddamn stream, and there's no streamer mode in this shit-ass video game. Because that fucker Kojima actually hates us. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over to the river, right? You see we got like our 860 milliliters.
Yeah.
You can actually see in the bottom left it's going up.
Ow.
And now we have a
you
full
would think Low Roar would be a little more forgiving on the copyright stuff. They ain't that big of a band.
Again, you not liking a band doesn't necessarily dictate how big a band is.
No, I love Low
But
Roar.
you have to remember, Low Roar has nothing to do with this. Look what it says under Low Roar's name. Courtesy of Novato Music. You think Novato Music gives a shit about gamers? No. Low Roar could be the most chill people on the planet. Wouldn't matter. Novato Music are the people who make the decision, not Low Roar. There is no way to be a morally responsible band unless you are purely indie. And the thing about pure indie bands... Oh, right. Here you go, BB. The water, BB.
Wash the BB.
Wash the BB. The thing about pure indie bands is that they don't get sponsorships. They don't get put in video games. Here, the BB. Just for you, the BB. There we go. Can we... My little mushroom.
Anybody hear me?
Hang on. I thought there was someone here for a second. Okay, unequip. Turn the game volume back up. And then we go into camera, and then check on the BB. Soothe the BB.
That's right, just sleep.
BB.
It's okay. It's alright.
Good, the BB.
That's right, just sleep.
Evidence 42,187. Head of distribution, Nick.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Gate 2.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to
Welcome to
distribution
Capital
center.
Knot City.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Top secret cremation president's body. Y'all could have like come up with a funny name for that mission, but you named it cremation president's body. Like,
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings
Yeah, you
and
could have.
memories cause feedback.
You could have named it Burning Bridges.
yeah. Her last name is Bridges, so.
To a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Burn to BB.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office.
Do not burn to BB.
Do not burn to BB.
me when I'm frustrated, to be honest.
I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Heart bubble. Keep the baby. Look at me go! Look at me run!
Please tell me that you've heard about Mads Mikkelsen the Lesser.
No, what does that even mean?
A guy from one of them Nordic countries, I can't remember which, who also happens to be named Mads Mikkelsen, got stopped from entering the US because his phone was loaded with altered pictures of JD Vance, like those ones that make him look like a fucking chubby ass baby.
Yeah! I did hear that they were like, if you have mean pictures of the president or the vice president, you aren't allowed to come into the country. Like, come on.
Coincidentally, that guy's name was also Mads Mikkelsen.
That's deeply funny that it was someone named Mads Mikkelsen.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset.
Guillermo looks like he gives such good hugs.
Fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any
Probably.
event, it seems it owes you its life.
No.
Do not shake the BB.
You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
Quit shaking the
Give my
BB.
regards to the president.
The most relatable thing in this game is when you get back from a job and you don't shower and you don't take off your clothes. You just flop into bed and black out instantly.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Amélie.
I love that dream catcher.
I have exactly 1,000 milliliters of blood. If I run out, I die.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
I like that Sam will beat your ass if you keep panning the camera down into his dick.
You know, kick my ass, Sam. What if I zoom in on your dick? What if I zoom in on your dick? Will you beat my ass? Yeah? Yeah, you gonna beat my ass? Yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
Also, I love that absolutely shitty little tattoo.
Yeah. Me versus the BTs. That is what it felt like. Sponsored drink! Sponsored drink! Sponsored drink! They should have asked Red Bull,
So,
how much would you pay to replace Monster in the second game?
I was a Monster Energy type person rather than Red Bull, so...
Just think it would be deeply funny for them to, like, every time they release a new Death Stranding, they ask a new company, they're like, hey, sales of this drink went up when our game came out. You want to be the next one? Just think what a big
Plenty of energy
FU.
drinks to choose from.
Just think what a big FU it would be to Monster if you were the next Sam Porter Bridges drink.
Sure, my sister already has a name picked out, but can you imagine how funny it would be if I managed to get my third nephew to be named Sam? This is because her last name is Porter.
Incredible.
Drown this man.
Drown this man! We don't need to watch every single one of these. Put on sunglasses. I think not. Toilet under construction? I need to shit! Poor fucked up feet, man.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell.
Shout out to Missouri and Illinois, they fucked.
Was taken.
Terminated.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off
Homo
limits with them.
demons.
Not even
Homo
engineering void out.
demons. That's me, cat.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
Amali.
After that,
That stupid
I'll take
meme
over the
has done
presidency and carry on
untold
Mother's
damage to
work
that name.
Save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed.
Quit shaking the BB.
Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use
He's got a Parkinson's. He can't help it.
For once it would seem that Dooms and BB
Good old baby
are a good
Parkinson's.
combination.
Whenever you hand me a baby, I just start shaking it uncontrollably.
Or perhaps the
Baby in my hands, and my hands just start shaking.
for one another.
Sue was unconvinced about BB, and then BB started smooshing his face against the glass. I was like, you know what? Actually, it's not so bad.
The speed with which you were like so convinced going into this you were gonna hate BB the entire time. You very rapidly changed.
He's a little bug alien looking thing.
Yeah, he's a little bug alien dude. Love the BB. Is BB bugs?
Yeah.
BB is bugs.
He's bugs.
I'm sorry to Risa if she's still here. BB is bugs.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Dog, your beach is fucked.
Imagine the smell.
Truly. I mean, the beach is the afterlife, so...
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding.
Right, with Norman Reedus on AMC.
Repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Please let me study your poop, Sam Porter Bridges.
Listen, that man. You should hit the take photo button.
Yeah. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted?
Uh-huh.
28 likes received from BB.
Exactly.
BB's like, damn man, nice selfie.
He says, hi, Dad.
The BB.
BB.
Check on the BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Soothe the BB.
You okay?
BB looks happy.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Turn your blood into rope.
Turn your blood into rope.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
You want to read 46 data entries, Kat?
Illinois is just fun.
Good news, we don't have any interesting data. Yeah, there's a section there in the middle that's just kind of not there.
Yeah, that's Illinois.
You know what's weird?
Yeah.
The idea here is that those craters are like void outs or whatever. They're when a person in a BT came into contact. Don't you think they'd be
big
centered
explode.
like on population centers? Why are they all there? Why are there like none in New York? New York was just fine? New York was just like, nah, yeah, we cool.
It's well, I'm assuming that was Central Knot, which was deliberately suicided.
That was the start of the game that just that just happened right now. I don't think so, because that's like a lot of craters over there.
It would be approximately where Chicago is, ish.
That's true. Yeah, I suppose maybe that. There's just so many clustered. Also, no idea why some of the craters are so fucking huge. I guess if the explosion encompasses people, then it can, like, chain react or something. But I still just... Surely that means that New York would be gone. There wouldn't be a northeastern Seaborg anymore.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's
You
all
Dooms
need to go forth and
guys.
reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Y'all can't say make us whole again.
Porter.
You can't.
Connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll
Listen, Kojima can do what he wants. I'd like to note that in the second one, apparently he name drops Phantom Pain.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Sort of a Phantom Pain fucking music drops. We should play MGS5 actually. I mean, I guess you wanted me to play all of the Metal Gears, but
I would love to see all of the Metal Gears.
I will for you and you only. Hey, that's what my ponytail looks like right now. For
It's
you
the
and you.
Hanson ponytail.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
For me and me only.
For you and you only, I will replay Metal Gear Solid 2 once, alright? Once.
Yeah.
Won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Plug in the BB.
Take care of him. I promise you. Bibi. Bibi.
BB. BB.
Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
BB. Steady, BB.
Even the BB pod can have a little phone charm.
It does. See?
I know. It's it's me being mad about not being able to find a fucking phone charm.
I actually wonder if you can find specifically the Ludens phone charm.
Sam, this is Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Orders
Grim
for Sam.
here's Sam, this is Die Hardman. Who else would it be, man?
Bro, look at you. I know who it is.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success.
Yeah.
Be sure to review them before getting underway.
Uh-huh. I definitely won't ever not read the order confirmation screen and magically forget a key factor from it. Promise. It just won't happen. Load all.
Sam.
Yeah.
We've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Some rope and a ladder.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Hate that when you hang a ladder on the tool rack, it half extends. I don't know why it does that.
I also hate that.
Do you think you gave me enough ladders?
Take my ladders, boy.
This is no longer advice. This is now an ultimatum. Deal with my ladders, boy.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm the FedEx samurai. Behold my majestic ladder armor.
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
P equipped. Hey, can I borrow one of these trucks? Can I borrow one of these? I need one of these trucks. Locked. Fucking impounded my car. What do you want, Sam Die Hardman?
See that sign someone left over there?
Yeah.
You can leave some of your own if you like.
Cool.
Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Called him Sam Die Hardman. I don't know why I added Sam in there. I'm just gonna add another. Every time someone calls me, I'm just gonna add another name into it. What is it? Sam Die Dead Hardman. Heartman. Man.
Sam.
Yes.
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
You're
better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Oja deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Saw a Yeti in the secret woods. Incredible. The rarest encounter.
A whole Yeti.
A whole Yeti. Yep, here we go.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Where is it here? Scout for me, BB. Where are we looking? Ah, there we go. Don't panic, BB. We're good.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition.
It warped the world
Humanity
beyond
had to
recognition.
scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
The whole damn mess. How are we doing here? Cargo! Smart drugs have 20% container damage. The climbing anchor on my tool rack has 1% damage. An old favorite of Sam's, sunglasses designed with Homo ludens in mind. Their form encourages the wearer to never forget their playful side. Their color scheme can be customized in your private room. Boots. We did it. We used the 3 ladders they gave us. I won't lie, it took active effort to use them, but we did do it. I had to commit to using the ladders in order to use the ladders.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo.
Your oxytocin, which definitely isn't just Oxycontin.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great.
Bottled oxytocin.
Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
You've done it. You've delivered oxytocins. Pleased, BB.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working? Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Put us on the goddamn grid. BB's like, whoa.
He can see everything.
Dude, I'm in water, so like, I'm always in 0G, but normally you don't float too, Dad. Three ladders added.
Oh yeah, you want to hear something real good?
Sure.
So, I've got Google Play games on my desktop, obviously. So, new Vampire Gotcha game, which fucks severely, by the way. It's available on the desktop version. However, it's untested. So I figure, you know what? I'll test it. I got into a battle. I used 2 ults and then it got it.
There's some bad people out there.
Classic.
More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
It's doing great.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the
Thank you for the
First
get back,
Void.
Tom.
Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricating equipment.
Sam, you can use
Yeah.
that PCC to build.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Construction, a post box. Rare metal delivery distribution center. Let's just do the post box first. I have to go out and do that.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a
Huh?
PCC.
Rare metal.
It goes.
Fabricate
Bonger?
one PCC. Bonger? Hi, Steel. How it do? PCC. Hanging on the tool rack.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated to build that post box.
Well, your ass if I don't stop goddamn yawning.
Your map and compass from time to time.
Yawn's your cat. Get yawned. Nailed it. Resins.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box.
That's a fine-looking
Access
post
it
box.
and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow
Looking
porters.
post box.
Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Old books. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Zerd is in grasp of marrying me when I'm playing Harvest Moon Animal Parade.
We got this. We're marrying the wizard.
His name is straight up Wizard until you actually marry him, and then he'll tell you his actual name.
Incredible. Awesome! Awesome! Oh, You thought I was going to eat shit. I thought I was going to eat shit, but I did not eat shit. Oh man, there's some old magazines over here. Let me just get those. That's not what I wanted it to do at all. Just a lot of shit. I don't know if I can carry all that. But I do know what I can do. We're gonna go to cargo. We're gonna take the old books. We're gonna offload them to the ground. We're gonna grab our climbing anchor. We're gonna jam it in right there. Take this rope down with me. Climb down here. Grab this rope. A garlic horde. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna go to our cargo. We're gonna put the emergency rations in our right hand. And now we're cooking. Oh boy. Oh boy. I would like to reach out my hand on myself. I'ma tell you to run. Oh boy. For the save of Leon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Hey man, I found all your shit lying out in the yard. You want me to... Where do you want me to put it? Make delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost car. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. But with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have reached the miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange
Just to
cargo
donate
with other
weapons,
porters.
materials, and equipment for use to other players. If you offer up something particularly useful as traveling through the area, you may earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you've lost or entrusted to others.
private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Fabricate. So I don't have the thing to, like, donate yet.
Looks like some... You can access the share locker.
Claim cargo? None of it's mine. Here. Someone else can have these resins. They are my gift to you. Okay, number of items to be delivered, 6. Muchly. Like, I've got the climbing anchor. A ladder might be helpful. Yeah, give me 2 ladders, I guess.
What's the scaling of magic and Persona again? I know like Ma is level 2.
No. Ma's
Specifically, if it were using... Oh, Ma's an AoE, okay.
Yes.
So, using Bufu as like the...
Bufu is tier 1, Bufula is tier 2, and then... the other one is tier 3. So Mabufu would be a tier 1 AoE spell. Mabufula would be a tier 2 AoE spell. And then the third one... is not coming to me. Bufu Dine. Dine is the add-on for the 3rd tier.
Grabbable. Sound fake as shit.
It does. And then I think some of them break that. So Bufula is tier 2, but Agi is fire.
Yeah.
Agi Dine is tier 3 fire. However, tier 2 fire is not Agilu or whatever, or Agila. It is Agilao. So it's kind of a little bit different. So some of them are exceptions to the rule.
I know that Dia also goes up to Media.
Yeah.
Goddamn silly.
So Medea is AoE heal. Then I think tier 2 heal is Diorama. And then tier 3 heal is Diarahan.
Insane. What the fuck is it doing?
So Medea Rahan is a tier 3 AoE spell. Oh boy. Destroyed materials for large-scale construction. They're sailing down the riverbed. Hang on.
Heads up, Sam.
Joe's child.
Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
You're safe now, my sweet child.
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to acclimate myself to the spells in Persona.
It takes a bit, but once you get going, it makes sense.
So far, I've got Dia being a heal and Bufu being ice.
Yeah. Fires odd. Oh, it's a cutscene. Thank you, cutscene. La.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with PTs.
What happened out here? Destroyed metals, destroyed resins.
Something terrible has happened here.
Something terrible has happened here. Are those resins also floating down the river? What?
Girl, help. The materials.
Someone died upstream or something. Jesus. Mataraka and Tetrarakan. Tarukaja, Rakukaja, Sukukaja are the ally buffs.
See, you're
I mean,
just
Tarukaja, Rakukaja, and Sukukaja are ally buffs. Taru is offense, Raku's defense, and Suku's speed. Tarunda, Rakunda, and Secunda are the same thing, but down instead
Secunda
of up.
these nuts?
Yeah, Secunda these nuts just makes the enemy slower. You go Secunda these nuts, and they go ah, and then their speed goes down. And then those can also have Ma. So Ma Tarukaja is attack up for the entire party, and Ma Tarunda is defense down or attack down for the entire enemy. But also they have a second label. They can have auto. If they have auto on them, that means they activate for the entire party automatically at the start of a fight.
Yeah, I remember that one because you were telling me about the fucking strat.
Yeah, I told you about my Hellbiker, who had Auto Mataru Kaja, Auto Maraku Kaja, and Auto Masuku Kaja, so that my whole party started with triple buff instantly. Hey, cargo distribution man. Explain to me why these things are suddenly not where they're supposed to be.
Oh, man.
Love starting with full party heat riser, truly. You attached to suit, right hip. My Hellbiker had just a bunch of buffs on him and a bunch of debuffs, and the purpose was to start the level and then immediately switch to a different persona. He didn't have good stats, so he was only to put up the triple buff.
I'll have to see if I can make some absolutely busted shit kind of builds.
Yeah, since I haven't played much of X, I don't know how many tools they give you, because all the personas are of course very different.
I also know that Joker's busted to shit.
Yeah.
Just wild for them to do to a character you can get off the rip. because he can just trigger an extra attack.
Sounds like Joker. Do not panic, the BB. This is our third rodeo. We'll make it through.
It is bare minimum, not our first rodeo.
It is 100% not my first rodeo. I have dealt with a lot of BTs before. Hey, man. Shh, quiet, the BB. It's a baby BT. Look at it. The BT baby. Oh, that's not good.
We've got company. We belong on the other side.
Looking cool, Joker. The BT hears you shout that. It hunts me down and kills me.
I summoned him, I immediately yelled into the game hall, "I'm the Joker, baby!"
Incredible.
Uh-oh. Steel's doing something wild.
Doing something wild. Plants vs. Zombies?
The mobile game, or
no.
do you have a particular...
Vetoed, what?
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
It's not a video game, it's a mobile app. We don't stream mobile apps here, you know better than that.
There are variants of it that are not mobile apps. That's why I'm waiting for it to hear the sound.
Cat's considering the following. You can consider these nuts, G. We're gonna have chat pay for all the microtransactions?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels,
They deleted the original so that you had to play the new versions that have all of the microtransactions in them. That company's dead, dog.
it's called autotoxemia.
That's like doing a redeem for Bubble Bobble.
Drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah, I can't condone the actual original mobile game Plants vs. Zombies.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
How am I supposed to do 4 hours of Plants vs. Zombies? Isn't it like a 10-minute experience? Until you buy the bonus levels, you see.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Assumed we would be talking about like Garden Warfare, which I don't think is a mobile game.
Oh, that's not even a real game, dog. Getting hit with Mystery Mansion. Getting hit with the Angry Birds redeem.
Angry Birds I would instantly veto.
I'm gonna be, like, I have to be honest with you. I don't personally see the difference between me being hit with an Angry Birds redeem versus me being hit with Plants vs. Zombies. From my understanding of the series that you've just recommended to me, that's what you've done to me is you've said Angry Birds. That's what I'm hearing.
Here's the thing, right, is I also am not sure how you would make it into a 4-hour stream.
There is no Plants vs. Zombies 1 on Steam. You have to name a specific game. There are 5 other games. None of them are just the original. There's Game of the Year Edition, which requires a subscription to EA Play.
There's Garden Warfare, which I hear that people actually did enjoy.
No, there's Garden Warfare 2. I'm not seeing Garden Warfare. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm only seeing Garden Warfare 2. Garden Warfare 1 isn't here. There's a demo for Plants vs. Zombies. And then there's Battle for Neighborville and Battle for Neighborville Seasons Eatings Upgrade. 1 and Garden Warfare are neither of them on Steam. This is exactly what I told you was going to be the problem. Like, this is a dead game. They worked very hard to get rid of that game so that people had to play the mobile port. Nope. Also, playing a PopCap game is the worst thing you could feasibly ask me to do.
Yeah, what's wrong with PopCap aside from Plants vs. Zombies?
Do I really need to tell you what's wrong with PopCap, or can we move on from this discussion now?
I didn't know who the developer is, so I don't actually even know anything about them specifically.
Well, how about I say this? Everyone who worked at PopCap when Plants vs. Zombies was made is gone, because EA bought them, fired off the entire original team, and replaced them exclusively with their marketing team. EA now outsources all of PopCap's work to other studios, who frequently, famously, don't get paid, to produce Plants vs. Zombies spin-off games that they then port back to PopCap after they're done, so PopCap can market them as viral nonsense. And that's what PopCap is. So that's who I would be giving money to.
Okay, then yeah, I'll nerf them.
Plants vs. Zombies was originally a $2.99 game in 2009 for PC and Mac, which switched to a free-to-play on iOS and Android devices. Yeah, I think the only way to play the original Plants vs. Zombies is to play the Game of the Year version, which seems to be an EA Play feature. And I'm not gonna sign up for EA. Even if it's free with EA Play, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, sorry to tell you this, Plants vs. Zombies is actually a dead game, is the problem.
With the gusto, though. The good attempt.
I respect the hustle. I do respect the hustle. Let me see here. Can I have any of my tools here? Thank you.
Sad, because I do remember people actually enjoying Garden Warfare.
I will refund you your points. There we go. I would have even considered doing Garden Warfare, but literally go to Steam. Only Garden Warfare 2 is on Steam. Garden Warfare 1 isn't on Steam. Because Garden Warfare 1 wasn't microtransaction. They literally don't let you access the games that don't have microtransactions in them anymore. Because if they let you access those, you have no reason to play the microtransaction versions. Why didn't you consider for Fusion then? Or do I consider the following for, like, a good tower defense game? Because, like, those exist. No offense to the Plants vs. Zombies fans, but you're in the same boat as, Bloons, which I look at and I just go, I'm sorry, I'm not 6 years old, so this aesthetic isn't targeting me, so I don't know why I'd be interested. I'm a grown-ass woman, so, like, monkeys throwing darts at balloons isn't an aesthetic that you can sell me on. That doesn't matter how good the gameplay is, it just... You might as well be considering me a Barbie's dream game. Honestly, though, if someone does want to make me play a Barbie game, like, I'm not against that.
I could think of a good Barbie game. I would absolutely.
You know that Hello Kitty Island game everyone's been playing? Apparently that's really good. I was honestly tempted.
I fucking the girl who does teeth cleanings at the dentist before the dentist sees you. She plays it.
Insane.
She's not even like a gamer or anything, but she was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure and she loves it.
Balloons can be a 12 out of 10 video game, and it wouldn't change the fact that it's monkeys throwing darts at balloons, which aesthetically has no appeal to me. as someone who can be appealed to with a stupid, frankly, a stupid number of things can aesthetically appeal to me. Monkeys throwing darts at balloons is not an aesthetic. I don't get it. I'm out. Pass. I can't look at you and say, well, you're playing child games for babies. Like, I play Puzzle Pirates. I get it. I do. But Puzzle Pirates is pirates. I like the pirate aesthetic. It can still be goofy and, like, look like a Playmobil set, but, like, it's pirates. It's an aesthetic I care about. I just don't care about Monkey the aesthetic, I guess. To that end, it's also hard to sell me on a Donkey Kong game, and it is hard to sell me on a Monkey Ball game. Not that I'd be against them, mind you. Like, Bloons, Monkey Ball, and Donkey Kong aren't outside of the realm of possibility. It's not a game I'm gonna see at the store and go, hey, I'm grabbing that for me. You know what I mean?
Monkey Ball isn't fun.
I love the absolute confidence with which you just... It wasn't even like, I don't like Monkey Ball, or Monkey Ball games are this and that. It was just Monkey Ball isn't fun. Brutal.
I wish it was, but I don't know what the fuck they think that they're trying to accomplish.
I want Bonnie to come in.
Do you want me to speed run the level, or do you want me to collect all the bananas? You can't have both.
They want both. I want Bonnie to show up in chat and be like, you know, other than Final Fantasy IV, my other favorite game is Monkey Ball. Right as the cat's doing this bit.
You can be like that if you want. I'm just saying that it doesn't make sense.
Yay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials...
To people who actually do enjoy Monkey Ball, you are stronger than me.
You are stronger than me. To people who actually enjoy Yeek, you are weaker than me.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
People who enjoy Yeek, are you okay?
Do you need help? Is this a cry for help? Enjoying Yeek is a cry for help, by the way. It just flat out is.
I presume it is. I presume if you enjoy Yeek, you are not doing well emotionally.
Truly. Alright, man, recycle this shit. Some of those containers are truly fucked. Monkey Ball fans in shambles. This just in, Monkey Ball fans devastated hearing Cat said their game was not fun. Quote.
Once again, you can enjoy things that are dog shit.
But also, us liking a game doesn't make it dog shit. A game being dog shit makes it dog shit. I don't know if Monkey Ball is dog shit. I think Monkey Ball just appeals to a very specific breed of person is all. And I ain't that breed of person.
Nights into Dreams also appeals to a very specific breed of person. It's me, I'm that person.
Yeah.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. Babies need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
My BB.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
BB is exhausted, cat. Tuck the
I don't
BB
even
in.
know that they told Guillermo to be that, like, motiony when he's talking from the mocap. I think he's just like that.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. In one of his films, he worked with a Japanese girl who was like, she's like less than 10. Because they need in the movie they had a character who was like a little girl, and when he was trying to explain scenes to her, she had a hard time saying his name. Guillermo is a difficult name for Japanese people.
He let her call him Totoro.
Yeah. He said, just call me Totoro, because he looks like my neighbor Totoro.
How are things over there?
So she called him Totoro-san for the filming. If that doesn't tell you what kind of person Guillermo is, nothing will.
Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that.
Too much talking, not enough walking. It's the opening cutscenes, Bonnie. Kojima needs his 12 hours of exposition before we can play. Also,
I'd like to congratulate this gal on looking like the least human person. I'm sorry, but something about her just...
Who knows? Norman Reedus and the marker fetus! How it going, Jan?
Then, well...
Also, Bonnie, what's your opinion on Monkey Ball?
Extinction.
The video game. Are you a big Monkey Ball fan? Do you play a lot of Monkey Ball?
Get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Hang on, I'm gonna retie my hair real quick while they're talking.
We'll be waiting, Sam. waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hey, Captain, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake,
She's your sister and the president.
Yeah, your sister and the
why
president.
not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
You were close, wife, sister. With Kojima, they could be the same. The sexual tension when she's on screen is actually not sexual tension. It is just tension. This character, she is the only person that he has ever respected or enjoyed. But also, she abandoned him for some stupid plan to save America 3 years ago, and he's hated her ever since. Just woke up. Good morning, welcome back to the land of the living. Krister. Assistant.
Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
That makes sense.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone is treated, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism. Processing fluids, waste products, drilling, dispensing. Take the sample with you.
Sam shower water. Sour shower water, actually.
I'm curious to see how they react.
Plan that totally failed and got everyone killed. Yeah.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial.
Everyone died, and Amelie got captured and imprisoned, and it didn't save America.
It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Yes, Monster Field piss bombs are, well, they're canon in this game, but they've been decanonized in the PC port and in 2 because we lost our sponsor from Monster Energy.
Which is just an absolute goddamn tragedy.
Sorry to bother you. You have never once been sorry to bother me.
None of you have ever been sorry to bother me.
Me taking a piss, someone calling me on the phone. Me taking a shit, someone appearing in my room holographically.
With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever.
There's shower water on the ghost. I want to see what happens. You know, to his credit, when you do, it works. Kind of.
But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information.
If you catch me talking over a character, what I can promise you is they're saying absolutely nothing of importance. This game is so full of fluff dialogue.
We've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from
And it's not like
terminal or your cufflinks.
you need to understand there's actually 3 kinds of fluff. When you're playing a Kojima game, right? So the first kind of Kojima fluff is Kojima is talking because he thinks you need someone talking in order for this situation to matter. He can't not have people talking. These characters don't say anything. They are just repeating the world the way it is. Riza DM'd me a DM that I need to read for you real quick, Kat. I'm going to read you this DM Riza sent me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sam, this is Deadman. You've probably noticed those particle waveforms coming at you from all directions. That's light on the so-called visible spectrum. Not very useful on its own, but when human eyes feed this data to the brain, it can reveal handy information about your immediate surroundings. That's the first kind of Kojima filler. There is no reason for any human being to ever talk the way that Kojima makes people talk sometimes. He's just making them speak because he has to fill the space. Kind of like me sometimes, actually. The second type of Kojima filler is when characters are saying things about the plot and are actually trying to progress the plot, but the problem is they're repeating stuff that was either blatantly obvious or that has already been clearly said out loud by that same character earlier, often in the same scene. So what I was just talking over with Die Hard Man was him saying that we need to go and connect all of the cities with the Cupid. That's the... Yeah, I know, it's my character's motivation. You spent an hour trying to explain the motivation to him and convince him to join you because he was doing the hero rejects the hero's journey thing. For an hour. You've already told me what my next destination is. Like, literally 5 minutes ago you told us. I didn't forget. And then the third kind of Kojima filler is when characters are saying things that Kojima thinks are making them interesting and dynamic. Often this type of filler is stuff like, oh, Snake, this is just like an anime that I watched recently. I've been watching the Love Live anime. It's an anime where these 9 girls get together, and they're all like different ages of high schoolers, and they form an idol club and begin singing songs together. He thinks that he's making Otacon feel like a dynamic person with interests, and therefore you will like Otacon because he's telling you about his hyperfixations. The problem is... no, that's not really how that works. You can't give every person on the planet autistic riz. It doesn't work that way.
I like Otacon because he's a fucking dork, not because he can't shut up.
Yeah, dog, I like Otacon. I don't like Otacon because I have to sit down and listen to 10-minute, like, explanation of the basic traits of Love Live. Like, that's not... No, you're missing the point. I like him because the first time he sees a dude with a gun, he immediately pisses his pants. Hey, y'all, chat, do you think there's a safe number of monsters to drink in one sitting? 5 full-size cans? Do you think that's a normal amount?
It killed me.
Let's drink a 5th one, Cat.
First of all, I'd probably throw it up at that point, and then I would die from heart conditions.
It's normal for me, but I'm a statistical outlier and should not be counted. Speaking from secondhand experience, no.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff.
Lucian, don't do that.
Don't do that.
As soon as you're ready.
I'm not ready. Hi to BB.
Also, terrible news. I can't even find a good fucking BB phone charm.
Tired, huh?
I can't have anything.
Brutal. What if I played my favorite song, but it was that song that... Yes, thank you, Low Roar. If I played my favorite song, and it fucking... When I played it, it fucking... terminated my VOD. Most of these songs will terminate your VOD. Some of them won't, because some of them are like original songs. I think Pop Virus is. I love this song to death. I could listen to it 100 times.
Lead Horizon, definitely not. Khalid and Major Lazer, definitely not.
Oh, it pauses the music. Never mind. Just gotta take some screenshots and make a fucking Sam Porter Bridges music video.
That man.
Truly just to bop to J-pop, blasting it from your speakers while taking a shower. This is the life.
I really like that this shower has just a flip switch for hot and a flip switch for cold. You don't get to adjust it.
Yeah, no. Anyway, chat, for those who have only recently just joined us, feel free to answer today's question of the day. What would you do with $1 skrillion?
Does a skrillion fall on the scale of things?
A skrillion, thank you for the order, Bonnie. A skrillion is an amount that no longer matters because it's just
longer?
It's so far past where tracking it would mean anything. That's what a skrillion is. I picked it up from a GM that I watch who's done some stuff on Dimension 20. When someone rolls like a stupidly high roll, she just says, "Oh, a skrillion."
There's something I forgot to tell you.
Like, it no longer matters what the roll is. It's too much.
Reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks.
Thank you for the order, Captain.
Your BB starts showing signs of
Enjoy your daily bunger.
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
Cradle your BB.
How's it doing at the moment?
Do your baby.
Before I answer that.
Something wrong?
Giant golden Bunnicula statue. I'm all for it.
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect.
Tea, high quality, served hot, just a little whole milk. My dream...
They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain.
We'll let him talk because this actually is lore.
At around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor. I love that. That's actually good. Alright, where to BB?
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh, baby.
As you can see from the controls, I do have to physically rock the PlayStation 5 controller to do this. Okay. Yeah. One of my dreams... Stop talking to me! One of my dreams is, in fact, to adjust the usual order, specifically to make it so that I want to redeem that people can do that will let them choose what their usual is, and then when you redeem it, it will repeat what you've set as your order. I just need to sit down and actually do that. Skyscraper with a big B on the top, build incredible public transport and infrastructure in a small town, then build another giant golden statue in it. More giant golden statues. Start with real estate so I can house the people I care about, and then I'm going to absolutely soak myself in the good things in life. It's the same thing as Bond. Mine was, I'm going to buy out Taco Bell and then double the pay for every single person working in a physical store. Whatever they're getting paid now, double it immediately. And the main goal for this is I want to be able to go to a Taco Bell and know that the people who are working there are actually getting paid enough to justify the effort that they're expected to put in. Because I want to be able to go and enjoy my comfort food without having to feel bad about the people forced to slave away for it. It's mostly a thing for me. It's that I want to be able to go and buy Taco Bell and know that like all that money is just going to the people who made that happen and not to an ivory tower. Yes, what I do. I tried to think of it, but my brain just started singing Secret Tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Rock that, BB. These are my Taco Bell employees, but they are well fed and insanely loyal because they put their kids through college.
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
See, that was that type of fluff where he's just telling you something you already know.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
If I have $1 trillion, most of what I do is going to be the boring but absolutely essential remediation of the pains of the human condition. But also some absolutely insane art projects. Yeah. Honestly, running a lottery where every year I pick 100 people off of social media to just give like $1 million to, and being like, each one of these 100 people is going to get $1 million, and you, with this $1 million, all that I ask is that the time you would have spent working in order to support yourself, you instead commit to any art project that brings you joy and you share the results with people for free. And that's it. I would just pick people, literally any person of any skill level who has any creative drive at all, and just be like, here's $1 million. That's the only condition. Make art and share it with people.
If I wanted to go on a world tour of haunted places and take pictures.
Sure. You can afford that with $1 trillion. That with $1 trillion, you could pay ghosts from the afterlife to come back and make new haunted places for you. It's $1 trillion. It is an amount of money that isn't worth counting because it's more than you could pay attention to anymore. Unlimited. Let's see. Chiral Crystal Collection is free. Recover the chiral printer interface is free. Accept orders.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Hanging on the tool rack. What are you giving me? Another PCC. Another PCC. What do I want 3 PCCs for?
You want 3 PCCs for?
That's so many. Beep 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 C C C C C C C.
Is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
What's Kojima? We're making a container.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
Hi, Heartman.
Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations.
Can you tell why he's called Heartman?
Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Thanks, man.
Order assigned.
The fuck was I trying to say?
What were you trying to say?
The fuck was I trying to say?
Begin and scan.
Oh, Kojima, we have a container. It holds an item on it. We on the side of the container we have listed empty and full at the bottom and top of the container. We were wondering what we should put in the middle part. We were thinking half, and Kojima looks at them and says, H/R. What does that mean, Kojima? H/R. And that's the only thing they were given. Now my container says H/R in the middle.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Yeah, I've beaten this game twice, and it's gonna be a real problem for me, Captain, to go through it quietly and patiently with Kat and the rest of the chat who haven't seen it before. And things are going to happen. I'm gonna want to point to that and go, oh, based on what happens in the end, I know for a fact that that's this thing, and try not to do that. And part of why is, like, Kojima's writing is just so insane sometimes that it's hard to know what is actually a spoiler and what's just me putting things together because he hasn't told us anything yet. Is this something Kojima actually says later, or is this something I made up to explain a world that he didn't know? Lethal weapons only run. You don't get anything lethal until pretty late, right? What am I supposed to... Oh, please don't yell at the BBs. I'm going here, I think. Yeah. I am gonna have to run through the BT territory, unfortunately. Oh man, Cat. The temptation to whip out my dick and piss on the ghost.
Do it.
He's right there, Cat. I could go piss on him if I wanted to.
Do it.
Possible to rush the handgun, but you have zero reason to do that because why would you? Hey, man! I may have no choice but to piss on him, Cat. My life may depend on pissing on him.
You may have to piss on him.
I may have to piss on him. Grabbed your corn load of skulls. What are you doing? You haven't even painted any! Quit buying new ones! You have officially reached the point where you've lost because you've spent more money on the figures than you would have on a 3D printer. Was there a crystal there? There was.
There we go.
It's less, yeah, it was a few ghosts. It's less bad than it was at the incinerator at the beginning of the game. That one is really rough. It's the first time you're taught how to deal with BTs, and it's arguably the worst BT incident. But it's because the game knows you have no items on you when it happens, so... Regular graveyard smash, truly. Oh... I didn't bring a rope with me. That would have been nice to have up here. Hello, Azrael. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good. How are you?
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He's not gonna let me in. It's a day. Yeah, I know what it is to have a day.
Don't mind me.
Weapons restriction.
Hopefully some walking simulator will make it a slightly better day. Want to mod Bonnie into Death Stranding? You just need, like, you need to record 3 or 4 lines of Bonnie just going, so that you can have that for the button, because that's 90% of the dialogue you hear during the actual gameplay. Her VTuber model would look so funny next to all the photorealistic characters, but honestly, having seen Death Stranding 2, I've decided it wouldn't even be out of place for Kojima. Work did decide to try and screw me over on the vacations, so I'll probably be going to the Department of Labor over at G's.
Jesus Christ.
Rough stuff. Yeah, they put Pecora in there. Also, Dollman is like... Once you've seen Dollman, you realize that there is actually nothing you can put in a Kojima game and not have it make sense. For better and for worse, I think.
Tell me you've seen Dollman dancing.
Yes.
Good.
I'm not going to survive this. I have to go all the way back to BT territory to get back out of here. Deliveries of hormones and pizzas of the castle is just one of the prepper bunkers. You could easily change some of the deliveries for the items to just be fucking various hormones. Pizza delivery's already in here. Cat, don't look it up if you haven't seen it yet. Because I really want you to experience it in-game, because I will eventually play Death Stranding 2. But have you happened upon the clip of the pizza man from Death Stranding 2? Of all the words that get caught for the pork. Oh, bunker!
So far the only 2 clips I've managed to see is Phantom Pain and the Dollman Easter egg.
Incredible. There's a... There's a pizza man. There was a Domino's crossover, and people are like, gosh, I hope for the Domino's crossover we could have a pizza delivery, and I was like, oh, we delivered pizza in the first game. There's no way this man doesn't go completely off the rails for this crossover. And yeah.
Days before its release, I saw a Twitter post on it. I had posted in the game hall. I was like, "Hey Kojima, what are we doing?"
Kojima things.
I am stupid.
Oh yeah. Oh, Dihydrate.
Oh, Dihydrate. Anyway, yeah, in P5X in the first palace, a couple of the puzzles is having to press buttons corresponding to bases to get platforms to lower. I was stupid and trying to read them.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, they have scanners placed on the ground that as you approach, scan you and tell them where you are. They don't scan for people, they scan for cargo. So because I don't have anything on my in my inventory right now, I'm actually safe. Award-winning Kojima animation, by the way. Oh, neat. You wanna look at the photos, Kat?
Why not?
Heresy photos. Very exciting.
Let's see what's going on in this thread. Yo, those are sick as hell.
I wonder if anyone's done a no detection run of this game. I think there's a couple of places where you're forced to get detected for story reasons, but for the most part, you could theoretically do a pure stealth where you didn't get seen by BTs or mules at any point.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Forgot about the call out button. I keep pushing it to try and look at my map. It's not the map button. Terrain-induced adrenaline. Map button, yap button. Yap button is pretty good. That would be a really bad time to push the yap button. I also get a rapid heartbeat when I see a particularly hilly area. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Think you saw me?
I looked at a sand dune and I just started feeling awful.
Alright. Here we go.
heavens, was that thunder real?
No. Oh, hang on. I remember how to do this. Yeah, I know how the consciousness gauge works. I need to know how to parry. Come on, buddy. Cargo. Auto arrange, and then these carry by hand, right hand. Dog, I literally just set that.
Fuck you, that thunder was real. Like real life.
Oh god. Danger.
We in it now, chat.
I'm gonna get to do my favorite thing. You ready, chat? You ready? Boom! Headshot, motherfucker! Down for the count! Material ruined. Oh!
Eat boots, you idiot.
Oh, I can't piss when someone's watching.
No one wants to see that. Everyone wants to
No
see that,
one
Norman.
wants to see that. Norman Reedus when going to piss. Again, I like curvy ladies, and the Earth is a lady. You know what? I really respect that approach to it. My eyes have been opened.
Can you smash me over the head with a barrel?
Yes, I can.
Thanks.
You can smash you over the head with a mule boot. It's a one-shot kill.
Also,
that man rounding the corner did not expect a crate full of boots to hit him in the head at top speed.
I checked completion progress of one of the sections of this palace. I have cleared all of the possible rooms. I'm at 97.8, which means somewhere I probably forgot to smash a trophy.
Grabbable.
Hey, Bo.
Hello, boy.
I'm severing.
Does y'all not have anything good in here? You usually have something good in here. Death Stranding's going okay so far. I did get to do one of my favorite things in this game, which is to take a container and throw it at incredibly Higgs speeds at someone's head and knock them unconscious. So when you're holding something in your hands, you can use the melee swing and swing it. And this is one of my favorite mechanics in a game like ever. Huge props to this team for this one.
Looks like a way through.
When you swing a melee swing and release, because this I have to hold the button down to keep holding this object. If I let go of R2, I put the thing down. You have to hold R2 to keep it swinging.
Knowledge, you
Alucard! Hello, Alucard.
you.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 25 months. That's almost a whole year. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. When you go to swing this, if you release the hold button mid-swing, he releases the object and it goes flying. So there's no throw button. You just let go of hold while swinging your arm. And that's deeply funny. It's relatively intuitive, and it works pretty well. It tracks decently onto enemies, so...
There we go.
BT's over there. BT's to the left of me, BT's to the right. Here I am. The second most powerful thrown briefcase in gaming. I'm curious what the first is. Is it Hitman? Could be Hitman. There could be another briefcase I'm not aware of, though. It's Hitman.
It's
okay.
Hitman.
There we go.
Hey man, can I kick you in the nuts when I run past? Not. Okay. That's fair enough. Truly the briefcase of all time. That's actually my suitcase. I played the first Hitman, and I actually think we really liked it. It's a disaster of a game, but like, we had a surprising amount of fun with it. And then we tried to play Hitman 2, and that game is old, and sometimes old games really need to be upgraded or modified in order to be installed on modern computers. And Hitman 2 is one of them. Somewhere I have a clip on this channel of me attempting to walk in Hitman 2, and the maximum speed that we could get him to move after an hour of troubleshooting was to scoot so slowly across the floor that the game didn't bother animating his feet moving. He just scootled. And since I couldn't figure out a way to get that to work, I just also haven't gone back to the series as a whole, which is kind of a shame. Oh shit. Cryptobiotes you gathered can be eaten. Ugh. I have been overcome with an intrusive thought, Cat.
Yeah.
I have 3 PCCs, and no one needs 3 PCCs. What if I threw one at that BT?
Yeah.
You're so right. Absolutely obscene things in the new Hitman series. You understand how alert levels are? You do awful shit like get a silent assassin run with nothing but an unsilenced 45 and a muffin. Alright, here we go, here we go. Did not go the direction I wanted it to. Did he react to it? He did! I baited him over to it. Interesting. Is he gonna follow it downriver? It would be deeply funny if he did. You have alerted the Horde. Oh, he's right there. I can see the rain hitting his body. That's so cool. I've never gotten that close to one without causing an alarm, so I didn't know it did that. Generally, you don't want to get close enough to see the raindrops bouncing off of their shoulders. That's not usually a good idea. Yeah, no, I was truly... Ain't you a looker? You know what'd be really funny right now? Yap button at the BTs.
I think that's where you're going with it.
Anyway, I'm free now, so... The problem with that PCC is some other player is going to be running around out here, and they're going to be like, someone dropped a PCC in the middle of BT territory. I have to recover it for them, and they're going to risk their lives to get it back. Cargo container ruined. Lost cargo medical instrument. Yeah, as long as I don't get hit, it's fine that the container is destroyed. We'll be out of the rain in a second. Structure menu. Hey, man. This one. There's nothing in here. It's okay, buddy. Here you go. Those 2 far procs means that it's despawning the stuff that we dropped outside that mule post. But I didn't have the space to bring back 300 resins for no goddamn reason. Why my feet sure are kicking up a lot of water on this dirt path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, Pyro crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Waterlogged dirt, truly. Some swampy-ass dirt.
Legally distinct from mud.
Legally distinct from mud. No. No. There you go, man. Here's some chiral for you. Chad, I'm an idiot.
Got some chiral crystals for
Yeah.
us?
None of the cargo I have on my back is for this place, and we didn't get the item we were looking for inside that post box.
Network had something to do with it.
Hehe.
Oh, just one. Well, that's all right. One is more than we had before. Next time, though, try and bring us a few more, huh? We'd be much obliged.
Bro, the quest was for 1. Put out a request for 20 if you want 20. Suck my balls. Minimum 1. And fuck you. I'd have given you more if you'd asked for more. You asked for 1. You made a wish on a jackass genie, dumbass. Pleased someone else. Skilled handler obtained.
Oh, before
This is another PPC. I'm gonna lose my shit.
That's container
repair
repairs.
spray. Okay.
Good for you. We've added it.
Neat.
It raining.
It raining IRL, Cabo?
I'm drowning.
Increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Spray! Hell yeah.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
I know I need to go find the printer materials. This stupid ass fucking... Got missions there. I went to the Mule post box. Recover the chiral printer interface from the Mule post box. Is this the wrong Mule post box? Or is there another Mule post box I should know about? Well, time to go throw more boots at more mules. Which also, because the BTs aren't a random event, but they're a scripted thing based on where you are in the story, means we have to go through this BT territory another 2 times.
Tragedy.
I think my plan this time is to book it. Hey, Ojadek, you didn't actually spawn in for this cutscene, so... This is the one I threw the PCC at earlier. He's still right there. Alright, come here. I like when it taps you on the shoulder and gives you a thumbs up. Ladder. I ate shit on that ladder. Take the package. Hydrate and a stretch. Damn, y'all! I'm almost through my whole ass water bottle today. Good luck hydrating, cat.
There we go. There we go.
Truly.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Fine. I'm not going to get mad about a fucking turtle.
You wouldn't get mad about a turtle, would you, cat?
I would.
Dramatic text splashes across the screen just says you wouldn't get angry about a turtle. Boom, 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 down. Why the other things despawn in the metal state? What's with that?
Don't get downright zesty about a turtle.
Gotta make sure we take care of ourselves. If you don't make me, I won't do it, so... Yeah, the mule post box doesn't have the item I need. What am I missing here? Video game. Stick one of those on my hip because it's useful. It's a noble job to have. Oh, Yep, I see what I did. That's okay. Cat. You can't trust this Nautilus as far as you can throw her. It's literally pinned on my map. It's a completely different mule camp. At no point did I need to go back through the BT territory.
Nice.
Tragedy.
Hello, Anaris. Welcome in. How are you this evening? I am doing pretty darn good. As goofy as the game is sometimes, I do kind of love it.
Early lunch for council.
Thank you for the follow, Anaris. Hope you enjoy your stay. This will be my third playthrough of it, but I never actually made it through the whole game on stream before. And with the second one being out, and me not wanting to buy a $70 game right now, but knowing I'm going to get it eventually in the future, it's like, why don't we just sit down and like actually stream all the way through the first game? Yeah, helps that prior to maybe 2 or 3 months ago, I didn't really I didn't record VODs at all, and I've started doing that. So it'll be nice to have like an actual VOD for my Death Stranding 1 playthrough that people can go back to. Oh, no. VODs are only held for 2 weeks. I'm uploading them to YouTube. Previously, I had them up for 2 weeks, but I would just let them explode at the end. Now I upload them regularly so that they're saved, at least somewhere. George Batten has provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color: rose pink.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work.
What?
Yes, Cabo.
How dare you automatically defeat me upon reaching 81 actions? I'm doing it, just let me get there. I would win if you'd just let me fucking be. That's the most bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Incredible. Cat was murdered.
I wasn't even murdered. No, my party members were even down. They just saw me hit 81 actions and went, "Oh, time for you to retreat, idiot." Stop making the goddamn turtle buff its own defense, then.
Yeah, just decrease its defense. That's that Racunda we were telling you about.
I don't have it!
Oh, well. Nothing I can do about that.
It's less about it having mass defense and constantly buffing it than it is that it's, like, only weak to electric. And if you hit it with anything but electric, it resets its, big shield.
Only hit it with electric, then.
Yeah, I'm new strat. New strat in which I'm going to only target it to start out with. Public enemy number 1.
Anyway, lightning is fun. Zionga Zeodyne. Because I guess Zeola sounded weird.
Oh, it does.
It does. Look, the reality is if you have a Ape Escape profile picture, I'm going to deliver your cargo for you.
Thank you for your...
Fresh boots. Goodbye, toasty boots.
Delivering cargo.
I'm unfortunately not a streamer. Most of what I know is secondhand from modding.
Thank you for your continued support.
But you have so many nerds, Jan. They've taught you so much.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I handle exactly 0 of their VODs. This also is true. Boy. Why is this path like this? Those paths form when players walk in a certain direction repeatedly, so if a lot of players take the same route repeatedly, a path will form there. The weird thing about this one is that it, like, bobs and weaves back and forth, and it's like, wouldn't players just be running straight here? It's one thing if there's like a bunch of rocks and shit in the way, but who ran down into the river and then ran back out? Why is it like that?
Oh, you know.
Maybe me. Maybe I'm enough players for them to make a path of me drunkenly ambling earlier. Don't panic the BB. Man, I wish I had a mod who I could trust to be in charge of VODs. Because, I don't trust me to be in charge of them. I forget about that shit all the time.
It ain't gonna be me.
It ain't gonna be any of you. Of my mod crew, I am the most reliable, and the problem is I'm not very reliable.
I did it. I beat the turtle and his gang of 4 fairies. I can die now.
And die. I'm responsible enough to accidentally remind someone that Prime extends their VOD life on the last day of their Prime trial. Hey, better than on the day immediately after their Prime trial. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Hey man, you're like actually right there, aren't you? Yep. They'll do that to you. Yeah. Information at the last possible useful second is information in time. See, who did this to get to this base? Baffling. This is a pretty wide path, so I assume multiple players have used it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I guess now is a good time to say, chat, take a look at your recent bank history. If you've got an online bank that lets you view your recent purchases on your card, scroll through those. Just go back about a month or two. See if there's any subscriptions on there that you did not know you were paying for. I have to remind myself to do this every so often. I recently went through it. Maybe they were doing some kind of weird thing where they had stopped the subscription, but forgot to remove some of the features. I've had services do that. It doesn't seem like a Amazon thing, if I'm honest. But I've absolutely had services that I stopped using for 7 or 8 months and the features were still running. So especially if money wasn't coming out of your account, then thank you for the care package, by the way, Autumn. Oh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. There you go, buddy. Stupid little Ape Escape profile picture.
Silly little people monkey. If only we could always be so blissfully unaware.
Truly. No, some services charges don't have the name I expect them to have. That's the other one, is that they'll have a funny name. I've seen that a few times.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful.
Simple as that.
These guys are armed. If this goes sideways,
Simple as that.
Shrimple as that. Attack your mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. What a pop-up, by the way. Attack a mule repeatedly. Sure thing, Kojima.
Beat the shit out of a mule. I'll just do it.
Just beat up a mule. You'll win that fight. I promise. Approaching destination. There's a couple of them in there. The Odra cargo scanner we used to locate cargo used by mules. This can be useful in trying to pinpoint their location.
so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise. There's one there. There's one in the camp.
Looks like there's one over there. Which direction is he facing? Oh, okay. Interesting. Chiral printer interface. Lost cargo materials for large-scale construction. Special device. Performance-enhancing beverages. Climbing anchors, boots. Put those on boot clip. Hang on, tool rack. Attached to boot clip. That gets my cargo down a little bit more manageable. I'd apologize if I felt bad, brother. Tiny cat yawn. Eepy.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow! I thought we were at like the 3-hour mark. It's been 5! Truly. The Kojima experience.
Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary.
3 and more hours.
Singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Kojima said they made a bunch of AI that did all of the jobs for humans, and people were like, this is gross and weird. We like there being people in our lives. And so they had to remove all the AI and put the humans back in. But because they had already automated all those jobs, they were like, oh, I guess we will have to make up fake jobs to give to humans rather than just giving them back their old ones. Here are the fake jobs, and it drove people insane. Which, like, there's a degree of me that has to respect how funny that is in retrospect, seeing how some people are acting today. And more hour indeed. I guess this is a good place to wrap then. Oh, Cat.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
I've arranged for
standard
boots.
issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data acquired. Bridges has added a bridge. The distance traveled was 8 kilometers, and that was because it is tracking all of the distance that I ran since we picked up this quest, which was in and out of BT territory like 5-6 times, because I'm an idiot.
You did be scootling around in there.
I did be scootling. Hey, Hartman.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with
Not another turtle.
primitive mans with fire.
Another one and another one.
Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same.
Fine, this one doesn't have the entourage to keep fucking killing him.
Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Recycle. This old climbing anchor. These leftover mule boots. Some spare chiral crystals. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Continued support.
And then fabricate. Yes.
We've added the first step. Plenty of rivers and take a stroll across one.
Yes.
Give it a try.
Extra boots for my boot clip. And then retire to the private room. BB pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, computer voice. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to drink Monster Energy juice.
Goddamn back.
Take me back. Double jump? What? What do you mean double jump? Why'd I get a double jump prompt? How? I'm not... I didn't just hallucinate the game saying double jump, right, chat? Y'all saw that, right? Check on the BB. Soothe the BB.
Cherish the BB.
Cherish your BB. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe Death Stranding doesn't have a double jump and isn't a platformer. Cool, nice. Yeah, there we go. Look how moist that man is.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's a good shot right there, Kat.
That man is downright damp.
He sure is greasy. There was a lot of effort put into making this man as greasy as possible. I love the wet plapping of his feet as he pops out of the shower. Get it? The EX grenade number 1.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another
It's the
of our
pea
new
grenade,
EX
Charlie Brown.
grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Truly. Yeah? EX grenade. A capsule containing Sam's bodily fluids, excrement, and other waste products. Hartman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances might work in the same way, and began collecting them whenever Sam used the shower and toilet. Different bodily fluids are thought to have different effects on BTs, but the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I guess.
The BB. Applying to be a TF2 sniper. Need the Girardi. There we go. Put 'em on, bitch. Nailed it. There's the look, cat.
Yeah.
Yeah? He doesn't react very well to having the camera pointed at him. Alright, let's go do a thing, and then we can liberate Kat from her mortal prison. Yippee, she said, blacking out rapidly. This is your fade out music for tonight, chat. If they mute my VOD, they mute my VOD, so be it. Let's go find us a raid target. Who is up? Oh, you know what? I think I might know where we need to go, because I might have caused a stream today, so I might need to raid over there for it.
Is it Champs playing Mech Warriors?
Might be Champs playing Mech Warriors, which I gifted for him, for them live during Bonnie's stream on Wednesday. They were talking about like how much they love pretty much every mecha game, and I was talking about Mech Warriors, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, if it's like an actual action game with mechs in it, I will probably have to check it out." And I was like, "Shit, it's like 70% off right now." I didn't buy my copy of the game; Kit gifted it to me, so fuck it. So I technically only bought one copy of this game, and it's the one that they're playing. Okay, here's the thing. This is a Discord link. if you drop into the Discord, you get go live notifications for us here at Squid Easy, which is cool. Make sure you don't miss any streams. The other thing is, you can hang out, vibe, chat, have conversations. It's cool. We have a good time over there. Great community. We post stupid memes all the time. There's an entire channel called The Peanut Barrel, which is just for posting things that will make Cat happy. It's the whole purpose of the channel. So I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. Make sure to grab these raid messages on your way out the door. Top one for if you are subscribed. Bottom one for if you are not subscribed. You drop those over in Chance's stream. Say hi to them. Tell them how cute they are. And you know what? You do that for me, and I will love you forever. Thank you for the last minute care package, Autumn. Whether you were lurking, whether you were chatting, or whether you caught this later on down the line as a VOD, every single one of you means the world to me. And I love being here and getting to game with y'all. This game, I have every intention of playing all the way through. Eventually, we're going to try to stay on top of it this time and not leave it sit for a year like we did last time. Because I'm sure that, Kat, you've probably forgotten everything that happened the first time we played it. Other than BB.
No. I don't remember a fair amount.
Fair enough.
I couldn't, actually describe it for you, but I remember it.
So, thank you for the last minute dehydrate, Autumn. So yeah, I want to try and keep this train rolling. We'll try to play this game as often as we can, get it in there, actually get through the story on stream, and not waste too much extra time goofing off, just so that everyone can experience Death Stranding for what it is, which is a lot, if I'm honest.
New boots to goof in.
New boots to goof in. It'll be a good time. But that's for the future. Next stream should be Monday, should be Marvel if Cat's around. If not, who knows. So I hope to see you all then. But until then, it's closing time of the Squid Easy. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. If you've got any of those last minute bartenders, make sure to get them in before it raids out. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, Autumn. Goodbye, Bonnie. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Jan. Goodbye, Naris.